Oh, why is my CPU? Okay, there we go. CPU usage finally went back down. All right, good. I was like, I did not update this dang PC again, so. Hear me out. Sleep is nice. Here we go. We're on 3-minute ad break. Hopefully everything sounds good, ladies and gentlemen. You can let it go. Yeah, I better say that before I forget.
Always remember,
if you ain't first, you're last. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. Breezy coming in with the first. Hello, hello, good sir. Welcome in, buddy. I was gonna try mouse and keyboard today. I changed my mind. I am forced. That's right. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello, and I forgot to turn this on. I was like, why am I so light? There we go. Welcome in, everybody. I know I'm a little bit red. I scrubbed my face. I should have done it earlier because of my psoriasis, right? So, like, my face is super dry right now. I think because of the meds. So it's a little red. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Let's freaking go. Working in Lurkness, I will be watching. Hi, Harmonious. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. Hopefully you guys had an amazing weekend. I sat around. Didn't do a heck of a whole lot. The wife put up Christmas decorations yesterday. And so Christmas decor is up now. Which usually does not happen. But I knew that would make her happy. So I said, you know what? That's fine. You can do it this weekend. Because it's usually no sooner than December 1st. And that's it. And that's been like that. That's my ruling on it. I don't want it up before December 1st. But she wanted to put it up, so I was like, all right, that's fine. So we have our Christmas decorations out. I'll try to get pictures of it today at some point. She rearranged the living room like 3 times so I can like get me and my walker through there. From here to the restroom to out in the living room and stuff, and out to the back deck. So yeah, and we're running a little late today. Started a little late because I was having lunch with the family. So wanted to get that out of the way, thinking myself ready for stream. So now we're here. But yeah, other than that, not much has happened this weekend. I've been, itching to play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Day 4, and absolutely loving it. Having a blast with it, actually. Like, phenomenal game. I love it. And I've been told it's a very, very long game. So, who knows? We may be playing this until Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out at the beginning of next year. Jungled messed around with it, tried to do like the poor man's crowd control and create that until he found out that there was a mod on Nexus pretty much already for that. And he said it's about 300 hours because he did a lot of fast forwarding on time, like speed and everything like that. It's about 300 hours, and there's a lot of squirrel. Yo, Brand, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. I saw the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Brand. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Is this thing on? Hello? 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 We can hear you, Brand. So it's about, 300 hours, give or take. So we may be on this for a while. I saw your name. I was like, why the heck am I not following Escape? Love the shirt. Yeah, I know. Good old Red Rum. Yeah. Who's playing Hades for the first time today? Which is definitely that genre of gaming is definitely new to him in terms of roguelike, but I'm so happy that he's starting to play it and understanding the thrill of the combat of that and story of Hades 1. But yeah, such a great game. And I thought Monday would be great to have this shirt on. But yeah, so we're day 4. We're trying to find the traitor. The alleged traitor, which was, I can't remember his name. But we're trying to push through some of the main story. I've never beaten it. I've actually never seen Kingdom Come Deliverance at all. So it is amazing. Awesome, you're back. Yo, welcome back, Jake. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, I started streaming again last week after back surgery. We did it last week. I felt amazing. And so we're doing, 4 streams this week long. And until I go back to work, we're going to be doing like 7-hour days, 6 to 7 hour days, right? I may just do full time until I go back to work and have a mixture of our normal time. So do it from like noon to 8. So we can pick up everybody that's in the evenings. And then it still allows me to have time with the wife and family in the evenings, right? Or just keep it at 7. So do like 11 to 7. With like a 30-minute break running videos of some sort halfway through, so I can like go grab lunch and stuff or walk around, all that jazz, starting next week, which we'll be only doing that for like 2-3 weeks, but that'll give us a lot of good game time together. And plus, since I'm like stuck at the house, I have nothing better to do, so it's like, all right, I might as well stream and then work on stream. Which I still need to do the second portion. I haven't really worked on revamping things up, to be quite honest with you. I think it would be better once I start getting off the meds, like painkillers and muscle relaxers and stuff like that, so my brain's just not as like foggy. And it gives me a little bit more motivation. Or I start drinking more than 1 cup of coffee a day, because I've cut back on coffee a lot. Because I don't redo the pot, and so I just have like 1 cup a day. This is like the first day in almost a week that I've had this my 2nd cup of coffee. Yeah, more escape content. But Bran, Kingdom Come Deliverance is different. Very different. But it's such a great game. I'm enjoying it. The combat, it's a slower burn. It's an RPG, right? But I love, like, the combat is Souls-like realism. So it's like a mixture when it comes to stamina consumption and stuff like that, like your Souls games, and your perfect parrying doesn't dilute stamina. With a mixture of like For Honor, where you have directional attacking and combos, which we have a combo that I forgot that we unlocked, which I need to look that up when we get in there. And the skills are in depth. How people interact with you is in depth in terms of what you're wearing, how dirty your clothes are, dirty, bloody, worn. All involves around with your charisma, which is one of the 3 traits when you talk to people. When you're doing dialogue choices. And just how people normally interact with you. They're like, oh my god, if you're like really dirty, they're like, oh my god, if you've been robbed, you best talk to a guard about that or something. It's like, no, I just came from the woods, man. Like, I'm not that bad. Jeez. So it's in depth, and I enjoy it. I'm still trying to get the combat down because we got our butt whooped on the last guy that we fought because our dog kept on getting away. So I'm hoping with KCD2, if we have a dog, that the pathing is better. Because I think I hit the dog with my sword like 5 times. And his obedience went from 100 to 48. It's like, you stupid mutt. This is why this dog is called a mutt. So I gotta just remember to have him stay somewhere. Just have him stay until like we go hunting or something, right? But I'll show you the skill trees and stuff like that once we get into it. But yeah, so that's the plan for the next few weeks, is streaming longer hours. and have like, because a lot of the community is used to evening hours, so I want to get some of the evening hours, but also some of the daytime hours, so I can be with the family. So it's probably gonna be like 11 to 7. Gives me time to get up and get around, do some walking if I can, depending on the weather outside, or try to get some steps inside the house. Sit down, relax, and then get into it. And get stuff set ready, because I usually wake up exactly at 8 o'clock. Every morning I've been waking up at 8, right at 8. I don't know why. I went to bed at 2 last night, woke up at 8. It's like 7:58 to 8 o'clock is normally whenever like I wake up. I don't know why. But I thought about it. I was like, I really need to just find a 9 to 5 job, because then I don't even have to have an alarm clock, because I wake up at 8 every morning. Like, that's the latest. I can't sleep in. And if I'm not going to bed early, I'm not getting a whole lot of hours of sleep that I'm supposed to. But since I'm on a recliner anyways, like, the hours of sleep that I do get aren't the most comfortable. But last night was very comfortable. We have a couple different recliners, and I'm now sleeping in a new one, the newest one that we got like 2 years ago. So it's a lot more cushiony and stuff like that, but it was really messing with me a couple weeks ago when I tried sleeping in it. So I went with the older one because it was like, it did great. And last night I didn't deal with cramping. I just had a pillow for my lower back. I didn't have a head pillow or anything. I didn't deal with cramping last night. My foot didn't get freezing last night. I was actually very comfortable. It's probably been the most comfortable sleep probably in the past 3 weeks since surgery. So that was really nice. That was really nice. But yeah, we may bring some other stuff other than like Kingdom Come Deliverance and stuff into the mix, but I'm not really sure yet. Because I am loving this game. Absolutely loving this game. Yo, Ghost. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. No, you're not late. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you mean to. I've been lurking a lot in your streams in the evenings, buddy, whenever I can. I haven't really been saying anything. I've just been sitting there chilling, lurking, and listening. How's Grand Theft Auto going for you? And I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. You know, just took my painkiller an hour ago, so that should be kicking in soon. But doing good, man. How are you, Ghost? How are you doing? I got like this nose hair. I'm sorry, guys. I got this nose hair at the edge of my nose. I'm not picking it. It is annoying me. But I'm not going to shave the inside of my nose. I just got to get this one hair. Or it could be my mustache. And as you guys couldn't see, I trimmed it up a little bit. I didn't want it to be this short. I was just trying to use a guard, because it was starting to get scraggly. So I was trying to use a guard just to like make it look nicer. And I was using the bigger razor that I have, and the guards, I thought the guards were better. Because I don't ever use guards. It's either clean shaven or I just don't touch it. Well, it's the guard that I thought for the thickness shorter than what I was expecting. So it went down shorter than expected. So I've lost like a week's worth of growth. But that'll probably be the last time I touch it until I have to go back to work. I'll just deal with the scraggliness and it looking like a hobo until I go back to work. I think that's the best route to do it. Pretty fun. Doing all right. I sprained my ankle. My dog's got in a fight this AM. Had insomnia last night, trying to elevate my consciousness by chilling with y'all. Good peace. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Ghost. That sounds like one heck of a night. Sorry to hear, dude. Hopefully your ankle recovers quickly. Sprains are never fun. And when it grows out, you'll have time. Yep. Whenever I either get medically discharged or I finally get out of the military, this thing is going to become a luscious beard that you guys will be able to see. And it's going to cover my whole mouth. You won't even be able to see me talk. You guys will just hear this voice. Then you see some hair moving right here, and that's about it. And this is all you're going to hear the whole time. Happened like 3 days ago, and last night decided to rear its ugly head. Ah. Oof. Well, I pray it recovers quickly, buddy. But yeah, other than that, and this dang fan. This fan's messing with me too. I may have to take it off of me a little bit. Other than that, that's pretty much about it. So without further ado, I will let's get into it so I can show Bran the skills and stuff. See you guys over there. So you're constantly overweight. Oh gosh, hold on. That's super delayed. I need to deactivate, reactivate. There we go. That's better. I'm Jungle Chili. I'm not Jungle Chili. Thank you for the +5 divine healing. Oh, of course, buddy. Of course. So, we're going after this bloody hoof pick. Not the bloody hoof. I gotta get the controls down again. It's been like 3 days since we played. So, here's the players. Here's all the different combat skills. You have your strength, agility, vitality, speech. And this is charisma, which is what I'm talking about. It's a total average charisma value of all the visible items of clothing you're wearing. Underclothes don't count. How clean, dirty, or bloody your attire is, so it's worthwhile visiting baths now and again. So, like, if you're super dirty, your charisma is lessened. So it's very realistic in that regards, how people portray you. And then this is all your combat skills. You got defense, warfare, which is your just general overall skill. Total fighting skill. Of God, it gets me so excited every time I see that. Oh, yo, Doc, what is up, buddy? Looky here, you sexy son of a gun. Yo, what's up, Doc? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, buddy? I know you're on lunch. I saw you say you're on lunch right now in a red stream. Breezy, Crow, also Doc. Yeah, I know everybody's here. Everybody's here right now. It's crazy. And and this is your normal skills that you can build up. Alchemy. There's a drinking skill. You can become an alcoholic. Yeah. Because how you save, a lot of this is because I've been saving. And how you save, it's not, you can just press the save and it's unlimited. You save by drinking. Not by any alcoholic beverage, but by a specific drink called Savior Schnapps. And so it's an alcoholic drink. And so I gain experience every single time I drink in my drinking skill, which is great. Herbalism, horsemanship, houndmaster for my dog, which is really cool. The skills that you get for it is pretty awesome. Hunting, lockpicking, maintenance. You can maintain your own weapons. Pickpocketing, reading, stealth. And reading, you can't read off the get-go. You actually have to find somebody to teach you how to read. That's how that is. You actually have to find somebody to teach you how to read, which is great. I hope it doesn't either. And I've seen what how Warhorse treats how Warhorse has dealt with. Oh, it's not thy man. It's not thy first at all. And the first one, well, it's 1300s Europe. Shut up. Yeah. They're like, we're going off the timeline of history, so like the ambiance will be how it was back then from what we know, with our own creative measure. So you like it or you don't, and that's kind of like the stance they've kind of like pushed back against the loud, obnoxious human beings. So I'm hoping KCD2 is really, really good. And as from what my understanding, like everything that's been awesome in this game, they've doubled down on and enhanced. And so I'm hoping there's a lot more quality of life. A few things quality of life wise. Dog pathing. The amount of times that the dog has gotten in front of us while we've been in combat has been absolutely annoying. So I'm hoping that gets better. A little bit better optimization because it's not heavily optimized, but it's still not optimized well for nowadays. Like, it takes a lot of resources. But I'm hoping... Ginger in a pickle. Okay, so I do have to go. Question charcoal burners. Oh, yeah. We got to take a river. I need to find a river. That's where I was going. We need to find a river. Because charcoal... They were saying charcoal... And, like, in KCD 2, I believe there is animal husbandry as a new skill, which would be kind of cool. I don't know what that would bring in terms of how to level your character. I think. I haven't, like, kept up too much with it. I've just seen how the devs deal with the loud, obnoxious people. I was like, all right, sweet. Stay like that, and you guys are going to have a phenomenal backing. Doing good. Been playing a bunch of Overwatch recently. Yeah, I heard for like 3 weeks, Breezy, they have like a special event where it's like Overwatch 1, where you have 2 tanks. Juke has asked me to see if I wanted to re-download it. I've been contemplating it. But I don't know. Because I got rid of my Blizzard launcher because of, well, Blizzard. I didn't even have the new WoW. Like, and I really, really want to try the new expansion because I've heard it's amazing. But it's like, no, I got rid of the Blizzard launcher. I don't plan on re-downloading it. And I would have to re-download it. Oh god, I think I'm stuck. I'm just hoping there's fishing. In KCD 2. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Come on. Come on, horsey. There you go. Let's not walk the river. Let's just follow it. We're back. Got PB on my hands. Type with one finger. Ooh, PB&J. But yeah, I don't think it's going to become a Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't think Warhorse is going to do that in terms of the microtransactions either, because that would be absolutely stupid. That's the main reason why I didn't pick up DD2. Is the you can't get everything. Wait, why are we in combat? Was that not a Wayfarer? Why are we in combat?
To me?
How do I get off my horse? I forgot my controls. Yeah, yeah, OG Overwatch. Yeah. Butter on the waffles and peanut butter. Oh, yeah, dude. Peanut butter waffles? Is that what you're having? Nice. Remember the days of yore when Blizzard had good standing and Diablo 4 was a myth? Yeah. I'm gonna go to jam for like my whole life, and then the way they took Diablo wasn't as dark and dreary anymore. It was kind of sad. I've played a little bit of Diablo 2. But that was after like I played the crap out of Diablo 3. And I enjoyed Diablo 3. The story kind of sucked. But I enjoy the fast-paced in-game content, like just holding down my left trigger on my mouse, my left click, and just going to town. And just flying through the map. It's great. That part was fun. But understanding how Diablo 2 was, they took a completely different direction of it. So I probably would have hated 3 if I played 2. Ooh, oh yeah, you start Bloodborne today. Dude, Bloodborne is such an amazing game, buddy. Such an amazing game. I absolutely love it. Settings, controls. Mount. So I just press Y. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh wait, we can eat? We should probably eat. There we go. Oh, I was full. Oh, great. That means my stamina regeneration is gonna suck. And I lose stamina. I should check my stats more often. So, this is a camp, but it doesn't look like anybody lives here. This is a charcoal burner. Where are these guys at? Is a question. 9 hours from now. I get off of work, but I'm not going to promote here out of respect for escape. No, dude, Doc. I don't have a mod here. Hold on. I don't have a mod here right now. So, there you go. What time tonight? Yeah. No, dude, no. You're an amazing part of the community, Doc. I don't mind you saying something. Is everybody... Oh. Everybody's asleep.
Ah, shit. Son of...
All right. They are literally right there. And if you screw up the lock picking, it will make sounds. Other horse pebbles. Courage 8. Oh. Can I? I can. Oh. Oh, yeah. Is there a place to sleep in here? There is. Oh, that's a dog. There we go. And see, I slept off my food. My horse is still here. Everybody, it is daytime. Worked out perfectly. The audio in this is very, very good though. Like I turn to my side a little bit and I can hear the horse, which is really good. Definitely wanted to try this one by myself because I was carried through Elden Ring. Unless you ask for help because that game is tough to navigate straight. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you were carried from Czar in Elden Ring. I was like, no. Suffering is half the battle. But I'm still glad you absolutely enjoyed Elden Ring. And then you're going to probably go to the second best. Well, probably the best out of like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is its own thing, right? It's completely separated just because of it, how open, like the open world and stuff like that. I put Elden Ring as its own little sector. But Bloodborne is probably one of the best ones of the FromSoft franchise, other than Sekiro. Sekiro's number one. Bloodborne is right there with Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 1. In terms of like the world and the combat. Bloodborne was something to get used to for me, but I absolutely loved it. Design their build in that fashion is set limits like weapon style, play style. It makes each game a totally different run. I haven't done that with any of my playthroughs on any of the games. Bloodborne was my first introduction to Souls games. It stayed at the top of my Souls since. Yeah. Mine was Elden Ring. I tried Bloodborne years ago, and I sucked. I spent hours in the first area. I couldn't get good.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And so, when Elden Ring came out, I was like, open world. I know how the Souls-like is. I know how Souls games are. And this was years later. Because I played Bloodborne. I tried it out back in 2019. I was like, yeah, I suck. This ain't going to happen. I think it was like 2019. It was after deployment when me and my buddy was living together. And so he went through the first area for me. Because he's got thousands of hours in like Juke does in his Souls games. I mean, he just finally finished beating Radon pre-patched. Before any of the patches in Elden Ring, when Radon was by far the hardest boss ever. Yeah. He beat that. He loves the Soul game. I was like, dude, update it. We're like, no. He's like, no, I'm not going to do it. I will update the game after I beat Radon. I know it's the hardest boss pre-patch on anything. And then he updated it and realized his whole build, which was Hoarfrost Stomp, is now obsolete. It's like, yeah, I'm glad you did it. But he went through it. So I knew when Elden Ring, I was like, it's an open world. That means I'm not stuck in one area. This is my only way of getting into the Souls games and understanding the community and everything, right? And I played Elden Ring and I beat the first boss, and my nerves, when we did it a year and a half ago, whenever it came out, how bad my nerves were, how much I was shaking. Well, 2 years ago, because I started Elden Ring before back surgery. So it had been about 2 years ago, whenever it came out. The addiction of that first boss, that high that I had, has been the biggest high ever. And it's a moment I will never forget. Because COD still has to be hooked. Yeah, you're like, you almost have every single weapon diamond already. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Morgott. First time I fought him my second go. Round 1 HP and a dream. Yeah, you did. And it was glorious. The first time I played, that part devastated me mentally. I didn't play for like a year. But once you get past the area, the game opens up a bit. Definitely linear compared to Elden Ring, to be sure. Yep. All ARs, all but one SMG. That is crazy.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Farewell.
Crap, I forgot that the game still goes on. Even while I'm in the middle of a conversation like that. Now I gotta find the other charcoal burners, because there was, what, 3 of them here? Where the freak did the other 2 go? Hey, come here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
He didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. May the Lord watch over you.
I feel like you guys are lying. I hear another dog.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, and test it. Be patient and learn the mechanics. Let yourself get stuck there until you feel wise enough to whoop butt. Yeah,
Could you help me?
that's the biggest thing.
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God.
There we go.
There's
Success.
been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All
Alright, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Farewell.
right. All right, Pebbles. Let's go. Can I put weight in my horse? Oh, I do have weight in there already. Oh, it can carry 192 pounds? Oh my gosh. Holy crap, that can carry so much. Why the hell have I not done this? Of course, if my horse dies, I'm SOL. Yeah, let your horse do the carrying. Yeah, exactly. I'm SOL if he dies, though. Explains the lore, because if you don't, the whole game is a big WTF. Did I just fight? Yeah. But I told him that, Doc, that's like how any Souls game is. Any FromSoft game. The lore is within all the gear. The lore is all the little tiny things around. And he understands that very well with Elden Ring, from playing Elden Ring. So he has a little bit of experience behind him playing it. Even though you were carried a lot through Elden Ring, you still have the experience from that, which is good. Move to horse. Move to horse. I don't have... Oh, I don't have this. I don't have anything on for that. Oh, it weighs so much. It's just this what I'm wearing weighs that much. Like, holy fricker fracker, man. Oh, wait, I have 7 pounds here. Stab damage. Stab damage. I don't know what power mod means. But technically, that's better than this. I still can't use this yet, so we can get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, I'm just carrying so much, like... Oh, this. This is 0 durability. There we go. Now I have some weight. I wish I could go down to a river, though, and wash myself. Dog, I swear to everything holy, mutt. Oh, wait. I do gotta praise him. Come here, mutt.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I do gotta give him some food and praise him, so I can get the obedience back up. It ain't rabbits, but you know, it'll work.
Good boy.
I need more mental capacity.
That's my boy.
Same here. What's our horse's name? Pebbles. And it was already named Pebbles beforehand.
Here. Heel.
Now, I'm hoping if I do heal, it won't be in front of me. It will stay behind me. As what a dog should do. Stays behind its master. Okay. Let's see if I can actually, like, wash myself. You stupid mud. No, I cannot. Who's that? Yeah, new level in vitality.
Back trouble?
Take armor off. I'm not trying to be sus, I swear. I don't like this dog, Breezy. Fortunately for the mutt, it has very good skills for Houndmaster. But that dog got in front of me and almost made me die in the last battle that we had. Because it kept on getting in my way. So I would hit the dog instead of the guy. I was getting really irate last week. The dog was almost made me seeing red. Oh. Yogurt, what's up, Yogurt? Hello, hello, buddy. Sounds like Crash. I can't trust my dog in combat. Yeah, like it was making me almost see red. But we do have some skills. I do have a skill Hound Master. You get a +1 charisma, which is really good. This one's really good. This one's really good. Like, they're all really, really good. And I want them all. Make you finally useful, Mutt. So we got perfect block. Firm grip. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 15% more stamina. Ooh. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage, as well as its price being greatly reduced. We'll do firm grip, because I don't want to ruin their sword, because then I have to repair it before I sell it. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. Okay. What's this? Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based in agility. If you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. Okay, that's kind of dope. Agility helps us make more money in dice. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's really good. All right. Featherweight. I think that's it. No other skills? No. Okay. All right, well, let's follow the river. Oh, and Bran, the bow. Can I not? Oh, wait. Do I not have my bow on? Why don't I have a bow on? The bow? There's no crosshair. So it's very realistic when it comes to that. You got to either get a mod, which there is a mod for it, and I thought about downloading it this weekend for it. I was like, no. I'll keep it as realistic as possible and play the game how it's intended. But you gotta kind of like figure out where you're gonna shoot based on how your hands are and where your hand is, and that's kind of like where that's how I get in the vicinity of my shots. I get close a lot of the times, but not dead on. But surprisingly enough, I also have a better chance to shoot rabbits than I do human beings, which are, 40 times bigger. It looks like a deep river. No, it's not. Because this looks like a big charcoal burner place. So that's not Neuhof. There's buildings here. That's not burnt down. Wait. That's Neuhof. Oh, I gotta go to the opposite side of Neuhof. Okay. That's where we're going. Alright, now we cut through. This is very good first person because it does look like for a lot of it, it's like I'm horseback riding. I've only done horseback riding once in my life. Twice, technically. But I still remember that. Absolutely loved it. Now, where's this river to the north? We haven't found it. All right, so we're going to hit the road.
Yeah.
I'm a lurk in Prob's game. Doc will message you in chat when you're playing Bloodborne if you're still here. Yeah, he gets off at 4, so he'll probably start 5 to 6 EST, I believe. Disorderly Andy, yo, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Where's this road at? Did I miss it? Welcome in. How is your Monday? Happy Monday to you. Rules already. Thank you very much, Disorderly. Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah.
Hopefully you had a great weekend. We're day 4 in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Trying to do some of the main quest line to get us further in. Whether it's skills or items. So I'm pretty sure, like, I've kind of figured, like, more than likely the main quest will be the most beneficial for that. Oh, there's a cabin over there. I'm half tempted to leave my horse over here. Ooh. How did I miss that? That was like a perfect shot. I can't shoot, man. The lock picking is increasing my blood pressure. The lock picking, that's another thing I hope KCD 2 is better in. Oh wait, no. I could have him hunt that. Wait, never mind. Why am I shooting?
Get him.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Yes. Yes. Good, Mutt. I did have one in him. Road deer meat. That's 20 pounds? Steal? Why would I be stealing this? I just killed it. How am I stealing that? So I'm on PS5. Easy. It's a lot easier. I was about to say, are you on console? Because yeah, on controller I can't do it on controller. I'm playing the rest of the game on Xbox controller on PC, but I cannot do that on I can't do lockpicking. Trying to figure out the left thumbstick at the same time as moving the right thumbstick. Yeah, no. On mouse and keyboard, all you do is press the D button and then move your mouse around with it. It makes it so much easier. Yeah, I use mouse and keyboard with lockpicking. I've already done that to where it's like, yeah, no.
My
No.
respects to you.
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
I know there's some in the woods south of Uschitz, and more just above Neuhof. They're the only ones I know of.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
I know there's lots of them.
Like
in the
I
woods south of
pity
Uschitz.
console players
Thank you.
on this. Like lockpicking is horrible when it comes to that.
Watch over you.
But everything else, That and the mutt. The mutt likes to... So, I do have a... Disorderly Andy, I do have a question for you. On PS5, does your dog... Is the pathing as horrible as on PC? Because this mutt gets in front of me all the freaking time. Like, Friday when we played this, I was in the middle of battle and I hit the dog 5 times with my sword. Why is there a grave just randomly here? Anything cool here? Well, pretty sure this person isn't gonna need it. Mutt, get out of my way! Oh my god, stupid dog! Oh. Well, there's nobody here, right? Valerian? I swear, I'm gonna... Get out of here!
Come along, free.
Now get out of my way. So I can dig. Streamer hates dogs. We're about to cancel your but no yogurt. I just hate this dog. I love dogs, just not this one. Item info. Gradually depletes. Oh, wow. A poison. Okay. Maybe free would be... Since I've never done free before, maybe it'll at least stay out of my staying way. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
That's him. Sick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good dog. It's becoming useful. I'm gonna go look for, get some stuff set up for a friend. Me and 4 other friends are gonna do a Skyrim race to see the Alduin legendary difficulty with survival mode first. Just gonna help them download and set up some basic mods. Dude, Breezy, have so much fun with that. That is such a cool idea. Such a cool idea. I like that idea a lot.
To me.
There you go. You've been having some beef jerky. Let me give you some actual food, dog.
Look what I've got for you.
He's gonna love
You'll
this.
love this.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna have himself some high quality venison. See, I don't know how that is stealing. I don't get that. I wish there was a way to easily just have him go free. So he stays out of my way. Because I think he's out of my way more if I do free. Oh, it's ad break. Oh. In that case, I'm going to stand for a minute. Do a little bit of walking. We're going to pause it. I'm going to be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We'll stay here. You guys go see the Gloria pause screen and talk to the chair. Because the streamer ain't here. Oh, ads have finished. Well, let me just stand. Oh. Dude, I haven't played Skyrim enough recently to even have a plan on what to do. Like, to play it on hardcore mode with survival. Like, that would be... Oh. So, ones who don't know, I just had back surgery 3 weeks ago. So, I'm just trying to stand up and... Usually, during ad break, every hour, I'm going to try to get up and do some steps. That's for ones who don't know. So, on ad breaks, I try to get up and walk around. Or at least stand for a minute. But I haven't played it recently at all. Last time I played it, I was playing the Wildlander mod. Which I gotta go in and delete all those characters. Oh, wait. Oh, they're down there. Okay. There you go. Stay there. Hopefully you don't die. Hopefully I don't get into a huge fight either. Because I haven't saved it in a minute.
God be with you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. Take care now.
I think he's lying. I think he's lying.
What do you need?
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
Yeah, I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. Farewell.
Okay, so I think the normal charcoal burners is going to say all the same thing.
Better ask me first.
I need to talk to the spokesman.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, he'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that...
There we go.
It's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. One more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. I'll be with you.
Dude, this ginger fellow is so obnoxious. We're going all over Box to Husen. Interesting sight. Hopefully that's one way to wash ourselves off. And hopefully we don't get sick. Alright, Pebbles. Let's go. The other way that might make it a bit easier is lowering difficulty and adding a mod called Defeat the Dragon Cult, which boosts Alduin's power for each dragon priest that you haven't beaten. Have that mod, the game on adapt difficulty and survival mode would make it easier? Really? Because I could just text here and talk in VC with my friend. No, Breezy. Hey, dude, I understand that. It's... For me, it's difficult to, like, type in one conversation, like watching a stream, and then talking to others. Unless we're all watching the same person. So, like, if me and Jungle are crap-talking Juke in VC, we also let him know, they're like, hey... Just chilling in VC, crap talking you, and just giving you crap. Don't worry, we'll relay the message. But if I'm having like two completely different conversations, like my brain cannot handle that. And I could say that without Juke knowing because, you know, he's at work right now. Let's get up there. This is very beautiful. I do have this on 4K with everything on Ultra, and man, it does look beautiful. For how old this game is, it is amazing. I don't even have a performance mod on, which I was looking at some. Where's this nest at? I don't even see it on the map. Like my mini map. I don't even see the nest. But yeah, I was looking at a couple of different performance mods for like ultra high graphics that I was going to try to download to help optimize it a little bit more. But I don't know if I need to. Yeah, I know. I know it's 6 years old, but it still looks... It looks better than a lot of games that I've seen. Oh, that's not good. Those look like cumins.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What a shame. We're worried about him, but we can't seem to find him.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for your advice.
Do I want to get into a fight with two of them right now? I do kind of like his armor, but yeah, I know it's 6 years old, but it looks amazing for 6 years old. That the... Oh, that's the twin. Where did you go?
God be with you.
Where are you hiding, Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Okay.
Right.
Never mind. I'm going to kill
Get
them.
rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge.
That's a lot of woods to comb.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Good luck to you.
All right. Come on. You were just this way. I think they went this way. It's like trying to realistically look through brush.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Get on my sword.
Ah! You. I'll send you straight to hell.
Bring it!
Fucker! Put him up there. Is that the best?
Come on, I'm swinging.
Well landed. Come here. Oh.
Get him!
I hate that it takes my shield off, dude. This is starting to get very annoying. I don't know why it does that. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll take that. Take that. Take those. I'll take those. I'll Take that. Yeah, fighting more than one person is very hard. And luckily my horse didn't die. Okay, horseback combat is not my go-to. I'm actually gonna lurk this time. I'll be back later. All right, Breezy, you have a good one, brother. Take it easy. And what's that icon below me? Oh, that one's really good. That or, yeah. Dude, stamina regen, constant the whole time. That'll be good.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain.
I forgot to grab the ears.
Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Good luck to you.
So playing hardcore, for ones who played on the hardest difficulty, like I know on newer members that came through Friday, like Eco and stuff, have played on hardest difficulty, right? So I wonder, does it show you where any of the quest markers are at? Because how they describe to you the where to find the people is very descriptive, where I can see no quest markers being shown of locations. Even without poison applied, if you do have poison on a weapon, damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Oh. Well, I plan on keeping my swords pretty good, so I'm probably going to get Bloodletter. Because if I can make them bleed faster, that's going to be good. And then hunting. I can now butch, get offal from hunted game. I wonder what would be better. And what's offal? Does anybody know what offal is? Is that bones? Another word for bones? I don't know what offal means. I have no idea what that means. I guess I can look that up. Oh, heck yeah. Hold on, let me look up what awful means, because I don't know it off the top of my head. Waste parts of process. Okay. Especially inedible parts of a butchered animal, just as such as a viscera. Just the carcass itself. So why would I just want the carcass? I'd rather be able to skin it and sell the furs and pelts, right? That sounds like that would be the better option. Ah, okay, injured left arm. Okay, that's what that means. So we'll use... a bandage. Oh. I just gotta be careful. Okay. Well, actually, we're gonna take the horse because I need to go back and grab the ears from those guys because I didn't grab the ears. And I'm gonna put the food away.
Yeah.
I'm just glad the horse didn't die because it got hit by like 4 times. Got stuck on a stupid tree. Such a rookie warrior. I fight and I try to do horseback combat like I was actually Henry, and it's kind of embarrassing, to say the least. I killed them around here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there they are. Didn't one of them have ears? Or did I take that ear? Oh, I guess I did. I didn't take this? Oh. Yeah, that's a healing potion. I want that.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta check my phone again. Mud? So I'm dealing with work right now, ladies and gentlemen, for my advanced sick leave. Okay. My advanced sick leave got approved, so I'm still gonna be able to get paid while I'm off of work. Now, I just now have to make sure state actually inputs it in. Because last year, the person didn't take the 10 seconds out of their day to input it in, and I didn't get paid for over a month. Ginger, we gotta talk.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushets, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's
So
all
I'm
I
wondering
can
if this
remember.
guy that we're looking for, one of them.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
Oh, I already
They're
killed
out
him.
of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Do I want to extend this quest? It's like, okay, I could go back and talk to him. I mean, Henry is a good guy. Technically, he would be... Is he a good guy? I mean, he's Blacksmith's son. I suppose he's, you know... He was raised well and proper.
I could go and ask
We'll go
them if
back.
it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Okay. Saw this. Oh, that's just a pillow. Why can't I lockpick? Really? Really, Mutt? Really? Of course. Typical dog. You know, you just want to come out and, you know, try to help, and then you just come out to your dog just peeing right in the front of the house where this comes in and smells. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am just glad that this isn't like for a horse in terms of realism.
Yeah.
Where you about to hit the tree and then it rears back or tries, you know, I mean, technically in real life, the horse would automatically start like running around the tree because it's not going to run into it, you know, technically. How hungry are we? No, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. I don't see anybody here, though. Is this your guys' camp? Is it? Are you? What? Are you kidding me right now? The perfect broadside shot. I don't have my bow out. Freaking game. No, that hit the tree. That definitely had to have hit the deer. That didn't. You know what? I'm not wasting arrows. Is there anybody here? No? Okay. Dang. Even on this is okay. I gotta change the speed of my cursor. There we go. Cobweb? I mean, that's 35 coins for 1 pound. I suppose that's good. Weird. Yep. See, so that's how I do it. And then I have to pause it and unpause it so the cursor doesn't show. But yeah, that's how I have to lockpick. Because I can't do that on controller. I still need to download the Logitech software on the gaming PC. Still have not done that. Because right now I'm just going off of mouse presets within a mouse because I swap between the monitors. But yeah, the audio sounds in this is so good. They did a really good job. Wayfaring Knight. Howdy, sir.
Hey there!
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Sorry, but I won't risk getting crippled on account of some tavern yarn.
I understand. Then I was mistaken about you. My apologies for troubling you.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that. There is no way. I have 5 saves. I'm still injured in a hand. Is my shield equipped? Yes. Okay.
You'll die for that! Take that.
Dang.
Damn! You call that comp? Dobra down. Jesus Christ! God damn! Not a...
I can't do that to the guy. Never mind. It doesn't allow me to actually do it. I didn't know he wanted to combat. Oh well.
Yeah.
He's whooping my butt too.
Good afternoon.
So I'll talk to her. Oh, I can buy a
found
horse
Ginger.
from her.
He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. May the Lord watch over you.
I guess I could get the boy some the dog some food. Move to inventory. Just need one. I gotta learn how to cook in this too. I've picked up seasonings and such, but I don't know exactly how to cook.
Look what I've got for you.
I still don't know how to
You'll
cook in
love
this. It's probably not as hard as like Project Zomboid and cooking, right? Yo, it's probably easier. There we go. Let you drink some water. There you go. Then I'll praise you.
There's the good doggy.
So, okay, so when you're in
That's my
free
boy.
mode, the dog does not get in your way as much, which is good. That is definitely way better than having him heal. Because whenever he's healing, he is absolutely annoying. What's the quest log like? Optional till Ginger, he can go back to the farm. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we go all the way back to Ginger. Tell him he can come back. Huh. Randomly came across a beehive. Interesting.
Yeah.
I've already came across this before.
Yeah.
And a good thing about this, I suppose, is that we're building up our horsemanship by riding the horse, right? So that's a good thing. And I wonder if, like, there is some, this is where we went hunting. The good old days. Feels like such a long time ago.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's some, like, invisible, like, stats for, like, turning, and everything like that you don't see. Some, like, back-end stats so you can turn faster, turn better, the higher your horsemanship skill is at. I wonder if that's the case.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Oh. I'm glad we helped him. All right. Hopefully a free horsemanship level. Or like an extra skill point. know? Wait, can I fast travel back to Neuhof? I can. Oh, hallelujah.
Yeah.
My hand is still injured. Hours later.
Yeah.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy, and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again.
Oh my gosh.
If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I have some, trophies.
How's the plot going? Yo, Eco, welcome in.
Bastards deserved it.
Going well. We just got our hide turned inside out by Bernard. Found out Ginger wasn't a traitor, just smart with running away like he did.
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhof stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them, They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything.
When did I find that out?
God be with you.
I might have accidentally picked that up from somewhere else, I guess. Right? Had to have been. Alright. Well, off to Uzhitz I go. Uzhitz. Uzhitz? Uzhitz? However you say it. I hope there's fish in the KCD too. But plot's going good. We finally, as you can tell, we finally got done with Ginger. Got him to allow to go back. We came across a wayfaring knight. I said I do not want to fight him because he was decked out in full armor. And I am just a simple Henry still. Ooh, first aid 2. Oh, wow, there's so many that we can do. Ooh, scout 2. You can also apply healing skill and dialogue. We may get that. Penalties on stats falling. I don't need that. Either first aid 2 or burger. Because this would be more beneficial. The speech would. Strength, agility, and vitality, I would think, would be better out in a wild. Yeah, and so I saved it, Eco, and then I swung at him and started fighting him. I was doing literally no damage. And then my dog ran off because he started beating on a dog too. And then I reloaded it. I was like, yeah, okay, that went about according to plan. About as good as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. So, that's pretty much what has happened right now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. First aid 2. And then next thing I knew, I'll do like Savage on my next skill point. Golden Tongue, Juggler, or Coke and Dagger. Oh, wow. Okay. But your reputation rises much faster than usual, and abilities are less. Ah. Yeah. Oh, looks like first aid 2. So now it's off to Ushitz. And then I've also realized with the dog, having him on free is so much better than healing him. Because he actually stays out of my way in combat. He gets on the opposite side of the enemies instead of, like, being right on me. Accident. Where's... Yes. I noticed that. I probably won't take any of those on my first playthrough. But those are really cool for, yeah, role-playing skills. Kind of what I was thinking. Oh, wow. I also realized how much my, how much weight my horse can carry. About blew my mind. The fact that it can carry 150 pounds. So, I now can actually, like, go hunting and have him carry a buttload of meat. Kind of gotten decent with the horse, too, and dodging stuff. I've already dug that grave up. So we're near where the bandits were at. Okay, I say that and my horse just wants to go hit a tree.
Yeah.
They even carry more if you have a better saddle. Yeah, dude, I didn't know he carried that much. I was like, I don't have to be over encumbered all of the game. What the heck? Yeah, I'll take that. That's so much better. Yeah. And guys, if you guys are getting lag, and delay, just pause and play. I've lost 900 frames since we started. I even put YouTube not even being ultra low on its latency. I just did low for more based on real time, because I think this is like it pulls so much bandwidth. And since my internet isn't the greatest. Oh, this is somebody's farmland. Probably don't want to just run my horse on it. It wouldn't be kosher. Oh, ads have started. Good. Gives me a chance to get up. I gotta grab some water anyways. So, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'll put you on Be Right Back screen. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to get myself a comfortable position. I'm gonna scoop myself up. All right. There we go. 2 hours down, 4 more to go. Maybe 5. Who knows? All right. Well, we're at Auschwitz. So first thing we're gonna do, yogurt freaking singing over here. I think the first thing we're gonna do is go find a bath of some sort, so we can wash ourselves up just a little bit. We just need a bin. Just a wash bin. Here we go. Alright. Now we can go around and talk to people.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Oh, we're at the place where we can learn to read? Okay.
I'm looking for a fellow
Good to know.
who lives here, but I don't know his name.
I didn't think we're that far
Do you know
across the
anyone with
map.
a limp?
Okay, the map
That'll
isn't
be
as big as I thought it
Lugosh,
was then.
Gallows bait if ever I saw one. His place is at the end of the village next to the stream. Take him and welcome.
Goodbye.
We almost have 1,000 wealth already. Nice.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lugosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge
Nobody
of the
likes
near
him.
the stream.
This is good. The fact that nobody likes him means that we can take care of him. All right, Mutt. You're on free roam. Should be able to stay easier out of my way. Okay, so we need to go to quest log. There we go. All right, so it's down here. All right. I haven't even checked the map. Okay, so the map isn't as big as I thought it was. I guess I was doing it since I had it zoomed in, and I was like, oh, this looks really huge. But I need to get to the opposite side of town anyways for the fast travel point. Oh my. Okay, this Auschwitz is very big. This is a large place.
Yeah.
There we go. Unlock the fast travel. That's a side quest. We won't deal with that right now. I'm going to talk to the guy that can teach me how to read. The scribe. Yes. Exactly who I'm looking for. Wash myself before we go inside, you know. It would only be kosher.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
At this time of day? Are you right in the head? Come back tomorrow morning.
Jeez. So all these books would help me in like learning stuff. Or at least, I guess, learn my reading level. All right. Well, where's the inn at? We can actually get a good night's rest. I think would probably be the best thing.
Something the matter?
I gotta... You need to move out of the way, shop guard, so I can actually get up there. Thank you. Oh, no, it's... Okay. Everything's getting locked up. Alright, we need to find a place to sleep till morning. There we go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I guess we could talk to him.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on
Man, I'm out of coffee.
the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. Oh, and another thing. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Only 2? 2 groschen, right? Is that how I'm reading it? It costs 2. Let's make sure it's not like... Yeah, because I have 969 groschen. It should only be 2 groschen.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
Yeah, it's 2 groschen.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. Farewell.
As if it wasn't enough having a husband slain upon the ride. as well, and the stables burned down too. How will she cope now with her livelihood gone? She has mouths enough to feed.
I'd lose my mind if I were in her shoes.
Good evening. Good luck then.
Trying to see if there's anything dialogue wise.
God
Nope.
bless.
God be with you.
Farewell.
Here. There.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Aye, there's one fellow with a limp. Can't imagine what you'd want with the likes of him, but that's your affair. He lives in a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Neuhof.
May the Lord watch over you.
One beer.
These villagers.
Jesus
Vashik?
Christ be praised. I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better. Certainly. Well, I'll think it over.
Farewell.
Okay, so he does horseback riding.
God be with you, good sir.
Care to try your hand at dice?
St. George, guide my hand.
1, 2.
Pour me one.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Oof. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Son of a gun. Okay, that's 4.
We'll see.
Here.
I think he's cheating.
Your turn. Cheers to the women. God bless them.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I'll take something. These are not good dice right now. Dude, this dude is cheating, man. He's got heavy dice. Pretty sure he's got heavy dice. Dude's still rolling.
Now you.
Bro's got heavy dice, I'm telling you right now. If I can catch it, I'm gonna take him out.
About time it went.
All right, that's more like it. That's more like it. Let's go. 4 6s.
One ale over here, please.
I think back when I played this months ago, the most I got in one round was like 2,400, 2,500. Like both me and him were just like rolling heavy. 2, 3. Oh. Let's go. Like, both me and him were rolling heavy, but I think it was close, like, almost... Maybe almost just make it a one round of, like, 4K. Like, it was unreal. He's gonna grab them all. And stop.
That'll do me.
2, 3, 4, 5. 2 straights in a row. Let's freaking go, dude.
What do I have to do to get a drink here?
He's gonna grab them all.
That's it.
Oh, he's gonna go for it. And he got a 1. Son of a gun.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
There. Satisfied?
Oh, that was... He almost just won. He literally almost just won.
That's all.
Come on, big money, big money, big money. Oh, let's go.
I'm done with this.
Sucker. Get wrecked. No, I got my money back from my betting. Is there a ladder? Yeah. Anybody else's stuff here? Oh, wait. 100? No, I'll take those to sell. I don't know whose they were, but we'll take them to sell. Yeah. Oh, wait. Should probably eat. Come on. Oh my god. Controller? Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Is that the rain? Holy crap. All right, we're back. Yeah, that's a storm. It is raining hard. So I'm going to keeping an eye on the weather, ladies and gentlemen, also, because we're underneath tornado watch here. So give me 1 second. I gotta look this up right now. Hopefully it's not super expensive to read or to learn how to read. Because I just need to get learning how to read and then I can read myself, right? Let's see, weather, interactive radar. We should be fine. Just a lot of rain for the next few hours. And Lord knows we need it, but dang. All right, did we eat? Nourishment, not 85. All right. So we'll go over, talk to this guy.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
All right. I mean, extra
Good.
money.
And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. God be with you.
I find KCD's representation of not being able to read, jumbling the letters, very amusing since you could technically read it as the player, just not quickly at all. Ah, okay. So you can technically read it. It's just all jumbled up. Okay. At least until your reading is better. Then it's like some is good, some not. Hey, it's morning time. I want to learn to read.
I've come to ask if you'd be willing to teach me to read.
Why, it would be my pleasure. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
I didn't know if I gave him the money immediately.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on.
That I would have done that.
So
hopefully it doesn't screw up my quest.
There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One Adia countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts, and soon found, to his delight, it was an egg of a pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it, only to find nothing. Where did he go? He just disappeared. Told me to read it. And then he ran off. What a punk, dude. Oh, there he is. What a jackwagon, dude.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
I do like how it does that, though.
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Ah, yeah. Liberatum Madrasi nuts. Yeah. You have no idea what it means. Ah, interesting.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
No idea. Ut non anucula parte prosit.
Nullus est liber tam malus. Ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Nice try. Is that Latin? Yeah, that was Latin. One of those things said something about partying, and the other option was something about nutters. So I was like, that's definitely not it. So I just gained 2 levels in reading due to guessing. It's usually how I get better at reading in real life. I just guess. See, I'm gaining levels in IRL reading along with in-game reading. You can't get much better than that, no. I remember that from the First Communion, and that and biology. I can tell it's Latin just by the ut and esc. And est. That's how I knew it was Latin. The rest of it was just gibberish. Okay, so we need to do the quest log. Okay. I'll do that, but I want to go find this guy first. Now that we've become scribe-like. I should have probably saved it, right? Yo, where's my helmet? Where's my gear? Oh, is he dead?
Move along, citizens. Move along.
Oh.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
Because I spent I just screwed up the main quest.
Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say you had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
I screwed this up.
Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy.
Oh, crap.
I'll have to
Yo,
take a
what's
look
up,
around and
Czar?
ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
So did I mess this up, Eco? By
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
doing the reading?
Crofter and a scoundrel.
As soon as I did it, it said a
Can't say
couple
I'm too
days. I was like,
surprised what
oh,
happened
isn't going to screw this up?
He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Okay. Well, I remember correctly, most of the churches of this time period in Europe were all Catholic. Yeah. I don't think Martin Luther was born yet, but it could be wrong. Yeah. Takes before the splinter of the church. Yeah, technically. Well, what's up, Czar? Welcome in. Thank you so much. How's it going, buddy? How's it going?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
At course, ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was
I think I
he
can
like?
trace my roots to Bohemia, at least my mother's side. That's going far
Nobody
back.
liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
I feel like I messed it up because I wanted to read. Ooh, archery master.
God be with you.
I guess technically Bohemia is part of Czechoslovakia. Yeah, we have roots are like I guess like from what I was always been told, we got some Lithuanian let's see, Jewish, Lithuanian, Polish, Scottish, Indian. Can't remember what tribes. It's been a while since I've asked. We're pretty much a mutt, my family. Yeah. From what I understand of our roots, we're very mutt-like. Which is to be understandable because, you know, if you trace back a few hundred years, many people anymore are pretty much mutts. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Zen. That's fair. Very true. Very true.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, Maybe now I've got an idea or two.
That's all. Thank you.
Yep, I messed up the quest line.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well.
I don't know how I can help you, but ask.
So you can
must.
press the B button to skip through dialogue, which is absolutely fantastic.
Who was this Lubosh who...
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed any...
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
I'd say there's a little bit more than a
Do you
bad
know what
conscience.
Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to...
As far as I know, he had nobody at all.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
I'm glad we can skip dialogue instead of just sitting through it with our thumb up our keister.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah.
I've come in the name of Sir...
Of course.
That's all.
God be with you.
Mash. What a name.
God
Mash.
be with you.
What name's Mash?
God be with you.
So I'm assuming...
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
And Judas...
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him.
I'm trying to click on it so YouTube doesn't like shadow ban me, and then click on another portion. So just torso and head. Okay. I mean, if KCD2 is even more like realistic in how everything looks, I don't know if I could stream it. I mean, technically, he's not going to need any of this anymore, right? Everybody's outside, and I'm robbing this place. So hides aren't that great, money-wise. They weigh a lot for the little that they cost. Henry has no guilt. He doesn't have a conscience right now. He sees a thing, he wants to pick the thing. You know, it is what it is. And I'm pretty sure all that meat that's on the horse is probably all bad now. What's my nourishment? I shouldn't go overboard. Oh my gosh. 106. So it gives you 25 nourishment when you eat from a pot. Okay. Eating dead man's food. I'm a horrible. I'm a bad man. So torso, head, read. Huh, okay. Home from work. Gonna be lurking in and out. Yo, Bran. Welcome home from work. Glad it went okay. So I need to talk to the parish priest, but what am I supposed to be investigating? Like, what else? Find out more about Limpy LaBouche. All around town. Okay, the whole town. Find out more. Okay, that's great. Never mind. I should have continued to talk to everybody while they were here instead of just going and going inside and trying to rob it. Because now everybody's gone. I went to lockpick and everybody disappeared. Great. Fantastic. That's a private area. It is so much easier on mouse and keyboard. So much easier mouse and keyboard to lockpick. That is so easy. Yo, Charlotte Harper, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Thank you for the follow. Mount up, Pebbles. We got ourselves a murder investigation here. While we're all fat and happy because we just ate and robbed a dead man. Yep. Only here, folks. Only an Escape Reality stream. You see that happen. Yeah. Horrible I am, but it's fine.
Good day to you. I don't know nothing about
that man Lubosh.
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Okay, the little that he did say, what did he say? Do you build stuff in this game? I don't think so, from my understanding. It's not like, what's the other one? Where you can build your own village and recruit people to your town. That's very similar to this, like combat-wise and everything, but it's, you also have this, the town builder.
Good day to you.
Okay, he's grayed out. That means he's got nothing new. Mutt, I swear. Okay, you're probably hungry. Where's our horse? What's that game that you guys really like? Harmonious. That I was playing for a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. They are no good. I'm not feeding that to the dog. Unless you're wanting to eat it.
Good fella.
I'm slowly building up his obedience again because I swung at him 4 times.
Look what I've got for you.
I gotta give him more of my jerky. I gotta learn how to cook. Because once I learn how to cook, this should be really easy to maintain having food. Because I wonder if I can, like, smoke meats to make it last for a few days.
Come along, free.
There we go. Now I can stay on my way. There we go. Now he won't get in front of me, at least from my understanding.
You have my sword.
And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Yo, Ginge.
Ginger Beef Jr. thank you for the tier 1 sub for 21 months. Escape.
Yo, escape, Ginge. 21 beautiful, glorious months. Thank you so much. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? How's your money? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend, by the way? One's coming by. You guys are starting to get off of work. How was everybody's weekend? What did you guys do?
Hey, who's there?
Jesus Christ.
Take care now.
Hey, don't try to walk away
God
from
be
me.
with you. God
Okay,
be
you're
with
grayed out too. All right, seems like I've pretty much gotten the information I need for now. Now it's time to go up and talk to the parish priest. Weekend was good, went by too quick. How was yours? Same as the weekdays right now, you know. The wife did put up the Christmas tree and put up all Christmas stuff. So that was good. I do like this. This is a really cool little detail. They did really good with like the NPCs on how they do stuff because it's raining, right? So they've coded the NPCs, at least the alehouse maid and stuff, to stay underneath cover. Which is really cool. I think that's really cool. Unless this is just a random thing.
Good luck.
They just happen to be standing underneath here while it's raining, but that's kind of
God be
cool.
with you. Good luck then.
But no, the wife put up all the Christmas stuff yesterday and ornaments and all that jazz because usually I don't allow that until like December 1st. I was like, no, I'm not putting up the tree. I'm not putting anything up.
Good day to you.
Until minimum December 1st.
Goodbye.
Because if it was the wife's, if the wife can handle it, we would have the Christmas tree up all year. I'm like, nah.
Good health to you.
I'm like the Grinch when it comes to putting all this stuff up. And I've always wanted to like decorate the outside of the house. So, like, there's a part of me that's like the elf, and then the other part of me is the Grinch, right? I only show the Grinch. But I do have elf. I do have a little elf in me. Because I've always wanted to like decorate my own house on the outside to make it look all nice and everything and hang up lights and everything. But hey! You just hit my dog. I will beat you, father. I don't care who you are. You're not going to talk to me? Huh. Interesting. Won't even let me talk to him. But yeah, so I've always wanted to, but since we bought this house, we got together, then we had Liam, and then my back went out last year, and then had back surgery again this year. So hopefully next year I'm like good enough to where I can at least go and I don't want to skip away from the main quest right now. Okay, of course won't jump over that.
What the hell was that?
So hopefully next year I'm like good enough to actually like put lights up.
Good luck
Okay.
to you.
The bush is grayed out. I don't know who else I talked to. Maybe the scribe? Because yes, somebody was able to write legibly. So the scribe may actually know something about this.
Good day to you.
Of who he's trained to help write and
I've come in
read.
the name of...
Of course.
Have you noticed any...
Well, now I think of it.
Do you know anyone?
He was a loner.
Okay.
That's all.
Never mind.
Take care now.
And ads have started. And I think the little one's awake. So I may get up and walk around. Even though I just did, like 20 minutes ago, to hit the restroom. But we'll pause it. That gives me time to get up and around. But yeah. So she did that. I chilled around at the house. The normal. Tried getting steps in and all that jazz. And then going for some long streams for the next few weeks. I got approved for my advanced sick leave. So I have four more weeks of recovery that I can use, which is good, starting the 20th. So it allows me 7 weeks of recovery before going back to work. Of being paid, which is good. But yeah, so I'll be right back though. I'm gonna throw you guys back on a be right. No, I won't throw you guys in. Yeah, I will. I'll throw you guys on be right back screen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up. I need to stand for a minute. And we are back. Forgot, my mom has me up on YouTube out there in a living room. I went out there and Liam is just sitting there almost cross-legged, just watching me play. It was kind of adorable, not gonna lie. Yo, Exile, welcome it. Holy crap, dude. What's up, buddy? How's it going, brother? Oh, not much, man. Recovering from back surgery again. How are you doing, dude? And add to finish. Perfect time. Now, where's our mutt? I need him to, like, stay for a minute so he doesn't get hit by the parish priest while I talk to them. Hold on.
Wait,
But how have you been, man? How have you been?
Stay.
There we go. All right. Gives me time to talk to the priest.
Good health to you.
I see you know how to wield a sword.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
Yeah.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
You know, the parish priest, that's RFK Jr.'s ancient relative. The old man
Blessings of
running
our good Lord
around,
be
being
with you,
able
Father.
to still practice with good form
I'm
with
here
the
in the name
sword.
of
Fit,
Hanish of Lipa,
fit
investigating
like
the
no other.
massacre at
Yeah,
Norhoff.
that's RFK
Seems to
Jr.
be
right there,
connected to a
actually.
murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Well, about that, Father.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
Yeah.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
Ooh, we get 6 plus 3. Ooh.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse.
I should have thought about that. It does even say. It doesn't even say. It doesn't matter by your point sometimes.
No one escapes punishment.
Gotta lose weight for mine. You ain't that heavy. At least last time I saw you, man.
Father, Lubosh was my only
It's been a couple years since I've seen you. Well, since when we got back from deployment.
It will probably happen again.
But you gotta get back surgery too.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you.
Thank you,
Suppose
Father.
we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
All right, meet Parish in the evening. I don't know what else I'm supposed to search for around here. But what were you getting done? Because I've had two laminectomies done now.
Come along, free.
Over my L4, L5 disc. Are you getting laminectomy done? Or a fusion? Where's my horse at? Horsey! Alright, I guess while we're waiting for the evening time, I guess we can go over and deal with this, this witch. The Wicked Witch of the West, yeah. While my guy is still fat and full. How am I losing stamina? For sprinting on a horse. Is it because I'm on a horse and I'm like over full and my stomach's just churning around? Is it that realistic in its ways of overeating this stuff? 'Cause if so, that's kind of nutty. I can't get in there. Okay. That's crazy if that's the case. I still don't think I can read the cornerstones yet correctly. Because that name looked off. That didn't look right. What's my quest log like? What's this blue thing? Oh, that's an activity. Oh, yeah, activities, yeah. And that's back in Scarlet. I gotta go back to her. But this back surgery recovery is going a lot better than last year's. Oh, This is probably not good for me. Who's bad? Who's good? Ow! Who just stabbed me? Holy crap! Oh, this is a horrible idea. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, who is this guy? I'm about to die. I don't know how to get away. Okay. Oh, you got to lose 30 pounds? Oh my gosh. When was the last time I saved? Wait. 1550. 350, right? I have everything still. Looks like a blade and sorcery. Looks like blade and sorcery for the VR. So yeah, so this is very realistic in combat, right? You have like For Honor when it comes to directional attacking and combos, which I keep on forgetting that we have a skill for this. And I always forget about it. Oh, reading. This may be good, but this is also good. We'll do it in a flow. Crap. Where's my horse at? So we gotta go back down and do the whole scenario again. So this is very realistic in terms of saving, everything like that. You have autosaves when you sleep, right? But you can't just willy-nilly save it every 20 minutes. That's the biggest thing. In this, you have Save Your Schnapps, an alcoholic drink that lets you save. And that's how you save. But like combat's very realistic. Like with a bow and arrow, you don't have a crosshair in the center. Oh gosh, I gotta do this again. Can I just skip this? Skip all.
Who was limp?
Paul, he kept.
How come? Has he been up to any? Did he? Do you? When did you?
Just now.
Talk to Pavel.
God be with you.
Of
course.
That man.
He was a dr-
Have you know? Do you know? Do you know? That's all.
Farewell.
Greetings.
I've come in. Who? Have you? Do you know? Do you know? That's all.
Take care. God be with you.
I've come.
We gotta skip through all of this again.
Do you? That's all.
Take care.
Doing carrots and frozen grapes with salad for dinner. You need protein, man. Dude, if you need to help lose weight, hit me up. Hit me up on Facebook. And you know it, just like I do. You need protein and not just like, unless it's...
That. Have you? That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Because protein will help fill you up too and give you the feeling of full.
Good day. May the Lord watch over you.
Because none of that stuff that you're like,
Greetings.
you're
What
getting
do you
some
need?
nutrients out of like a little bit from the carrots and
Take care.
grapes and salad, but you're barely anything though,
Good
brother.
health to you.
That. Have you? Do you know? Do you? That's all.
God be with you.
Which won't help mentally at all or emotionally because you're not getting anything that your body is like wanting and needing.
Myra, take care now.
Good morning. Good luck then.
God be with you.
And 15 pounds in 2 weeks is quite a lot.
Have you?
Which is fine if that's kind of like what you're needing to do because your back is super bad right now, but I'm not exactly sure.
Good day
But
to you.
we can discuss it offline if you want, brother. You know I got your back, boo-boo.
Good day to
All right. That's all done. We go back in here. Read this.
Jesus. What's
Do
this?
that.
Lord
Torso.
above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
I wonder if there's anything else here. Because the whole town is right here, except for like the scribe and such, right? So... But if we rob out of his one thing... Wait, inspect.
Nothing unusual. A bed.
I didn't see this last time. I don't want to sleep. I wanted to inspect. Close, rob.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
What? Wait.
Armor? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died.
Okay. Okay, so I didn't fully inspect this area at all. Sometimes it just doesn't want to pick up things to inspect, I've noticed. It's not the greatest. Right. There's something here. Just trying to find it. What the heck? Oh, that's torso. Okay. Read. What about this? Two-year-olds watching in the other room, so like I don't want to mess with the body too much if I ain't got to, kind of deal. But you know. A lot of footsteps in here, but nothing unusual. To be fair, I really didn't inspect this area. I can't go in here. Okay. Can't go in there. And these are other people's houses. I wonder if it's like the last quest where like there's footsteps on the ground coming out of his house or something that I just happen to look down and see, and it's like, oh, inspect. Which I don't see. Oh. Flowers. Gather some of those. Oh, other than talking to the parish priest, which we know not to try to charm him.
I'll bear it in mind.
Yeah, we reached another level in horsemanship. I just don't want to run over to townspeople. I did that in the other place, and I lost reputation for running over a guard on accident. So we don't want to do that. But yeah, in terms of like skills and stuff like that, so you have a alcoholic skill, drinking. You literally gain levels from saving too. Like you gain experience because it's an alcoholic drink. You have alchemy, herbalism, horsemanship, houndmaster, hunting, lock picking. Your different. There's not. I think that'd be another thing. I think with KCD 2 is a more variety on weapons. Because I haven't looked into like what's all going to be in I think this will be an eco question. Or somebody who's played this before. Which perk would be better? Because it's like the sprinting one. The sprinting is better than
God be with you.
The stamina one, because it doesn't level out. But I really don't need... I don't know the speed of the horse if it's slower.
I see you know how to wield. I wouldn't have expected.
With a stick.
The blessings of our... Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems, sir.
Did you know Lubosh?
Bit of a loss.
Did you notice...
My child.
That's really...
I'm sorry to hear.
Do you know...
Unfortunately.
What?
I'm bound by...
Vows more important?
There are...
Father...
There are things...
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre.
I'm not going to try to take it from Forrest from Father.
Again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
That probably wouldn't be good.
But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. Suppose we...
All right.
Farewell.
All right. There we go. I am half tempted to just wait until evening. This client of Matrix Scales was more joyful and upbeat. In Bohemia and Moravia, it was for centuries a part of rural daily life. Most songs were passed down by oral tradition, while a few can be found in hymnals and chronicles. Some have been preserved to this day in variations. Okay, you don't want to jump over that? All right, that's fair. That's fair, horse. It's a low-bearing wall. It's a low wall. You don't want to jump over it. That's understandable. I won't advise either. You take a major speed penalty with the one that gives carry weight, and a carry weight penalty, a major carry weight. You can purchase a better horse or better gear and get both. Like a racehorse once on a run, and I wanted the fastest horse possible. And while hilariously fast, I couldn't carry anything. Okay. See, that's what I was curious about. Thank you, Ika. Thank you. I was curious about the difference in all of that.
May the Lord watch over you.
And I forgot. Come here, doggy. So I just keep that skill point and wait.
There's the good doggy.
That's what I was curious about.
That's my boy.
And we may just wait until the evening for this quest. Because I
You'll
know if I leave the location, I will lose reputation. Because it's happened to me once already. Because I was going after a side quest, maybe? I can't remember. It was like right after the intro when I was dealing with No, yeah, I had to reload the game, actually. It was right before before I got my horse. Right when I got my horse.
And cry for joy when you taste them.
So, like, I don't want to leave the area. I don't know what the other side quest was. But I guess we could play dice and make some money.
You like a game of dice?
By leveling the horsemanship. Similar to just how leveling strength gives more carry weight, so mule isn't super essential. Okay. Oh, wow. I have... Ooh,
Your
it's
fame
getting
precedes you.
expensive.
But you won't get the better of me.
Oh, yes, baby. There's a 1. Come on, come on, come on. 2 out of 6 chance. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, boy.
Not afraid of anything,
Starting off great. There we go. Good first round. Yo, Raina. Hello, hello. How's it going, darling? Oh, wait, wait. Yo, this guy's... He has different dice than the last guy I played. Whoa. Oh, he cheating. He cheating. What's that fist? What the heck is that fist? I don't want to grab the 3, but I guess I will. Yeah, he's got good dice. I'm going to get my butt whooped. I'm about to lose 50. He's got 2 good dice.
That's it.
It's going. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Hey, how was physical therapy last week? How was PT for you last week? But it's going. It's going. This is our first of many long streams for the upcoming 4 weeks. We're going to be getting like
these damn dice?
Like 160 hours in the next 4 weeks, guys. Because I plan on starting to do full-time while I'm in recovery. Surprise. So close to being a straight. So freaking close.
Ah, come on. It's time I had
Have
a
two-weighted
throw.
dice is not necessarily better. They're weighted in different
Oh,
ways,
it's
and you
not
want
so
to
bad
cheat
after
at the
all.
dice game. You usually want a bunch of the same dice so they roll the same way. Yes. So that one and the other one are two different weights. Okay, so they have different weighted dice in this too. Man, this thing is so complex.
That's it.
They got so much in this game that I
Oh,
never
no.
have expected. That's crazy. But doing good though. It's very painful. I left and was in so much pain, but they're really trying to get my nerves not as sensitive anymore. It's going to be rough at first. Absolutely. It is. And trust me, I was the same way when I started PT before surgery. When I was like, let's get aggressive with this. Because I have like 3 weeks of physical therapy until
You'll lose everything.
either it's make it or break it for surgery. So let's get the ball rolling, right?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Is that 5 or 3? Dang it, that's a 3. Lucky dice or something, you'll basically win every match. Really? That's great. Well, he just skyrocketed
No point
me.
in pushing it.
I was doing good.
Now you.
There's 3 threes. I really want to try for this. We're doing it. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. And it didn't work out in my favor. I should have just kept the points. I feel like he's about to rock my booper in. The last guy, I had 2 straights in a row.
We'll see.
Maybe if they complain enough, the game will hear it and be like, you know what? We're going to let you win this round. And then you're going to get greedy and double down and do 100. Then you're going to lose. Because that's the plan. Okay.
Use your head, man.
Let's go, baby.
You'll lose everything.
Come on, I still have 5 dice. The chances.
Going's good.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. We just destroyed him.
Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Oh.
A few dice.
I just rocked his pooper in. Yep, let's go all the way, baby. All the way. Max out. Let's go. 100 groschen.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Starting off strong, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Liam, root for me. Root for Daddy in the room. Let's go. Yo, Jaheem, welcome in. Welcome in.
Now you.
I just heard him. Yeah, Liam. I heard you. I heard you, buddy. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath a landslide in a champagne supernova. A champagne supernova in the sky. Yo, what's up, Spatial? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your weekend, brother? Jaheem, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? We are just rolling this guy. Or about to. Dude.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I'm not gonna lose. We almost got a straight. Oh my gosh, the
Here's
dice
your
were in my
head, man.
favor.
You'll lose everything. Ah, come on.
One more time,
It's
one more
time I had
time.
a throw.
Yes, let's go. Wait, wait. Son of a... I thought those were 3 threes. Crap.
I don't believe it.
If you do get some weighted dice, highly recommend reading the wiki entry on them. The game doesn't tell you what the difference in odds are with each die. Sometimes you can build an ideal deck, sort of like a trading card game, even if your dice don't match. Really? Now that's really cool. That's really cool. But doing good. How you doing, Shaheem? How are you? We're like trying to make some early in-game money
If I was
by
in your shoes, I'd
gambling
pass
a
while the
lot
going's good.
of money. I'm just going to keep it. 400. I'm not getting greedy. I had to completely cancel my old one, but now I just got to wait a couple of days. Oh, okay. I think it's a Twitch thing. Oh, that punk. I think he's going to beat me. He's going to get the money that I just made from him. Yep. He didn't take 600? Oh.
We'll see.
I think that's like a 1 or a 6, maybe. That icon. I'm not really sure.
Your turn.
That's good to hear, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Suck my left big toe. Hey, Exile, hit me, DM me, man. I want to help you out. Okay? We'll get a diet set up, because you need protein, brother. Makes me worry.
God's holy hat.
That's great. A bit of extra coin never hurts.
Because I can't gift. I've been trying like to gift to specific people, and I've not been able to. Because like last time I was gonna gift it to you, and it wouldn't allow me to gift you a sub to the channel.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I'm not gonna lose everything. I may bust right now, but I'm not gonna lose everything. Listen here.
We'll see. No point in pushing it.
I'd stream with you, bro. My bank connection is bitty cheeks. No, I'm talking about like getting a diet set up and everything for you, man.
It's time I had a throw.
To help you lose weight, but also allow your body to get the nutrients it needs.
Come on. It's time I had a throw.
You could wait a minute. I got to keep up with him. Even if I got to get 100 here, 100 there. As long as he doesn't get 4 ones and rock my world like I did with him last round, I'm fine, right? I should not say that out loud either, because the game will hear me and then troll me with him getting 4 ones.
We'll
yeah,
see.
it's usually how that works.
That's it.
I just gotta piggyback off his busts. Come on, bust, baby, bust, and he got a 1.
I don't believe.
No, that's the 3. Okay. I can't see it in a Oh, is that 4 ones? Oh no, crap! I thought that was 3 ones. Son of a gun. Give me a straight. Give me a straight. Nope. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Now I'm ahead of him. Okay. Bro, I tried keto, but as soon as you get off, you get all back. Yes.
Money, money, money.
Want to try your luck? Dice?
What just happened? I look away at chat for 1 minute. What did he get? Did he get 4 ones? What? Oh, forget this guy. He cheated. Bro cheated, man. He got 4 ones. I look away for 1 minute. I hear my mom say, yes, he did. I look away for a minute.
Hey,
Gotta be freaking kidding me. All right, where's this guy at?
I'll bring it right away.
Forget that guy. He's a cheater. Where's my priest at? There we go. Wait, what's this setting? Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Make him pay. Take out my sword. In the middle of town. You have cheated. Now it's time for you to die.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
A tankard here.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'll bring it right away.
What about your kin?
Here.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here. We'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible.
My pleasure.
It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just
But welcome in,
appeared and began
JD.
the slaughter. God knows why.
JD Trot.
They
I like
killed
the name.
anyone who didn't make
Nice,
it to the shelter
nice
of the
name. I
castle.
like it. I like it. Welcome in.
My parents, my girl,
Bottoms up, neighbor.
even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me.
I gotta take the sounds
Lots of
off
people
for
in the surrounding
Discord.
Villages. There's a
Not
pile
Discord.
of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
For Steam. Because that's what
My
that sound
poor
is, I
child.
think. Is
May
people
God
get online.
grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
You think I'm too young for the job, Father?
I do, to tell the truth.
Well, I can only apologise for my lack of grey hair and gout.
Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things. But I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
See, I knew there was something more to it.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat.
I knew there was
Now let's
something
get
more
down
to it.
business. So, about this confessional seal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubos told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to.
I know that
I've
VA.
walked with them in
I know.
poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
That voice actor sounds very familiar. Oh, welcome back, Breezy. I get to do whatever I want to as Fair Exile. Same here. Same here. I would love to do that, but I would have to have the funds to actually go out and have extra money to do that. Who hasn't modded before again? That was horrible. Well, if you've never modded before, Breezy, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. You got to remember the first time you modded. How was that? You know? It wasn't an easy peasy walk in a park. Especially with, like, Nexus, because it's easy. But depending on the mods, you may have to start putting things in certain orders and everything like that. They do have an automation, but sometimes it's not the greatest. So takes a little practicing and knowing and going through Nexus, especially if you don't know the UI at all. I did not hear about that exile. But let's not discuss it, because that's the point of area of IRL for keepsake of like locations and such.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Here we are. Here, just as you ordered.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
There's something to this guy. This father is not... I'm gonna wake up with none of my armor. I'm gonna...
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh, dude, I've got to fight drunk. Oh, mother of pearl.
Go weaker than me.
One down.
You think because I'm a man of the cloth I won't
Oh, There he is.
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can
It
we?
would help my friend would read the description of the mods.
Wench.
This is wonderful.
Gosh.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
Oh, oh, oh,
Priest has
oh.
mounted up. What do you say, Henry?
Oh.
Shall we take a little
I did not
ride
know
of our
that this
own?
was gonna happen. Oh. The little one in there watching. I did not know this was gonna happen. Oh. Well, that was new. First 5 minutes. I did not know that was gonna happen, JD. So I was trying to quickly switch it over to just chatting. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
This parish priest is crazy, dude. This poor guy. Is he dead?
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry.
Who are you?
We have a wonderful time.
Well, you certainly
My
did, you
hands are
old
right here,
wencher.
guys.
Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about?
Wait, wasn't it nighttime? Then it was evening.
Flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
Ow! You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster.
You have my sword.
You're gonna excommunicate me.
And you have my
I'd
bow.
like to help you. You
And
can.
my
You can do the sermon for me.
Yo, exile.
So,
Thank
First,
you
I investigate
so
a murder
much.
no
Two
one was
glorious
suspected.
years.
Chaos, thank you
Then
for
I
the tier
drunkenly
1
keep the
sub
whole
for 2
town
months.
up all night.
Wahoo.
And now
Welcome
you want
back,
me to
refugee.
preach at
Welcome
them
back.
from the pulpit. Do you
Oh
want
yeah,
them to
ads
burn
are
us at
coming
the
up.
stake?
I don't know if I can pause it during
I've got it.
um
Suppose it's Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone
I can't
else
pause it right now.
complains
Sorry,
about me,
guys.
the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters.